カラフルに世界が Hello, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. Thank you for joining me for an afternoon study session. I don't typically like working in the afternoon because I feel like I should take a nap. I should basically be doing anything else but studying, but I woke up and I felt so sluggish and I was like, oh, I don't want to do anything. And I also ate 30 minutes before straight, so my voice is gonna sound like this. But good thing I'm not speaking the majority of the stream. Ta-da! But yeah, welcome. Thank you for joining me. Happy Monday to you. I hope your Mondays have been super good. I just had my first weekend of school, so life is good. I don't know. I feel a little bit more organized, but I feel like I should be on top of it, which is why, again, we are dedicating yet another Monday to our study streams. But don't worry, I put up my schedule. I made a day dedicated to Tears of the Kingdom, because everyone is playing it. Selec's playing it right now, actually. SG's playing it. Ty's still playing it. Tail is playing it. I'm like, I wanna get there. I wanna play it. I wanna hit the point where I wanna just be addicted to it, which sounds awful. This isn't Zelda. What the heck, SG? What the heck? Hello? Hi, welcome. Thank you so very much for it. What's up for 34 whole hecking months? Thank you. But yeah, dedicated time tomorrow after work. Okay. Let me say my hellos. We'll talk about what happened this past weekend, and we'll pretty much get into it. I know there is a lot to do this week, so, but it's also in the afternoon right now, and I don't want to really study until 8 p.m. So we're gonna try to see if we can just stick to 4 pomodoro study sessions today. Okay. Yeah. Welcome. Hi, Rebel. Hi. Welcome. Let's go. What's really unfortunate is that even though I'm like, yeah, let's do this, the 4 hours is probably going to be just dedicated to one course. So, boo. But it truly is what it is, you know? Hi, Ninja Balai. Hi. Welcome as well. Thank you for cheering on in. I appreciate you. Welcome. Hi, Atomic. Hi. Welcome. Big hypers. Let's go. Hi, Bells. Hi. Welcome. Oh my goodness, I mentioned so many people today. Let me get my shout outs. So that's SG, that's Faust, this is Salik, this is Tail. Tail is my new my new friend. I love her. I will protect. I feel so bad I missed their streams over the weekend because I'm in class. But I will politely try to see if I can catch up and be a VOD watcher. Welcome on in. Hi, Sunny as well. Hi, welcome. Are we going? We are going. How goes the cute gym? So that's actually why I kind of dedicated to today's stream to be in the afternoon. I didn't go to the gym, but I definitely did get to work out today, so I wanted to dedicate some time to that. I basically wanted to make sure I got the opportunity to do all the things that I wanted to do, which was work out, clean my room a little bit, because again, even though I woke up very lazy and I didn't really want to get out of bed, I woke up also kind of stressed, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what the actual heck. So I did things that would I don't know, help me mentally. Sorry, again, my voice is also dying. I also reheated a sandwich I got on sale yesterday. And I ate that 15 minutes before stream, so apologies. But yeah. So that's why, again, this stream is a little bit later. But cute workout was very nice. Very productive. I got to watch another episode of Breaking Bad while working out, and I finally got introduced to Saul Goodman, the lawyer guy. He's actually quite a character. I'm actually more excited to see him in his own series because I think Better Call Saul is a prequel to Breaking Bad. So I'm just really interested in seeing how that all develops, basically. Very hyped. But of course, I'm only still on season 1 of Breaking Bad, and I think there's 4 to 5 seasons, and it's gonna be a while, especially since I kind of dedicated each time that I work out, I should try to watch an episode. Now, sometimes that's not necessarily reasonable, because sometimes I'm like, well, I can only squeeze in something so short, and the episodes are kind of closer to the hour mark, so bleh. I'll eventually catch up. I'll get there. I'll get there. Welcome. Mouse says 2 types of tip. Tip a weekend or tip a study? For real. When I read that, it actually reminded me of, let me see, you know those like not the 2 wolves, but like 2 ways people like address nihilism? Is that how you say it? Oh my goodness. Either way, basically the idea that like life doesn't matter. I picked up this image. Tip a study is a stereotype. Nothing in life matters. Tip a wicked? Nothing in life matters. Let's go! Ye hacking ha, cowboy. Gomen. Yeah. And base study, Zelda study hours? Ah, thank you. Hi, Bata. Hi, welcome. And hi, Na. I did just read your comment about you getting stabbed again. I really think you shouldn't leave the house at this point. I'm making a petition that you just don't leave the house, okay? Okay. What happened? Aren't you supposed to still be in recovery? I could either be your angel or your devil? Yes, please be my double decibel. Nothing in life matters, Christ! No. Zach, hello. Listen. That can also be a really good thing. Anything you decide to do doesn't really matter in the long run. I have fallen into the algorithm of getting this video from this one guy who basically does like very like cringe things, I guess. It's not like cringe, but things out of the norm. I don't know the right word for it, unfortunately. But basically it's the idea that he's like, oh, I'm gonna go do this, and the idea that that person probably won't remember, or if they do go ahead with it, then you know it's like a fun memory for both him and that other person. So I think like one example is that he asked like this one girl to like go dance, and another one of like, I don't know, going back to his high school. I actually really don't remember. I just thought it was weird, but maybe I'm also one of those people who didn't peak in high school, so like my high school days are like I would not actively choose to go back. But yeah, basically again the idea is just nothing really matters. Just go ahead. If you want to do something, you can do it, as long as it's not again hurting yourself, hurting others. You're good. But yeah, with that, let me see. My school weekend, by the way, super good. We got introduced to a new professor, and honestly, I'm sorry. I peaked in high school. I'm sorry. If it helps, I didn't peak in college either. I'm still in grad school. I didn't peak at all. Does that help you? Is that something like reassuring, I guess? But no, speaking of reassurance, this weekend, new professor, blah blah blah. Basically, a very intelligent like guy. He has multiple degrees, multiple hard degrees. I guess I don't know if he's showing off, or as he kind of emphasized that he's just very passionate about learning. And I wish to know, like I wish to be like that. I wish to be as passionate about learning as him. Maybe not grabbing multiple degrees, but I have like contemplated like, man, if my thing doesn't really work out, or maybe if I have cash monies, or maybe I'm bored, I would love to pick up graphic designing like professionally. But that's a whole other topic. Either way, it was just really weird to have like a professor who like lectured and not just like read off her PowerPoint, or just been like, you should have read the notes. Or you should have learned this last semester. Like it's weird to finally have a professor like a year and a half in who like really fosters learning. I felt like very emotionally supported, basically. So I have really high hopes for this class, even though a few of the students who just recently took his class, like they were still in his course like 3 weeks ago, I had said that this is a very difficult course. So that's why I'm most likely again spending this whole stream dedicated to that one course. So pause cross, smile emoji. But yeah. Matt says that they got stabbed because they were going to a shop and they were out of chocolate. Huh? And there's a homeless guy? Oh. My fiance said I should wear battle armor at this point. I feel like you should be equipped with some kind of armor or something like that. I don't know how you keep getting in these like troubles. you just look like a guy who needs to be roughhoused and everyone in the world is just coming at you. I'm so sorry. Just being dramatic. No, you're okay, Zach. No worries, no worries. And welcome back, Talent. Welcome back. How's your day? My day again, like I said, I woke up really lazy and randomly stressed, so I was like, I'm just gonna clean up around my room because again, even though I did unpack from my vacation, I still haven't really put everything away. So there's some things put away. I had like separated some of the stuff I got like for my mama bearcat and my friends, and I'm like, okay, I'm so excited to see them, which I am super ecstatic because as you guys know, I do go to school on the weekends, which is super unfortunate. But what do you call it? Oh, I have the next 2 weekends off. Ta-da! So finally, I'm gonna try to like rest, recover, and have this beautiful friendship time and like catch up and be like, oh, my trip was great. Haha. How was your like last month? Haha. It'll be really nice. Actually, there was something I saw on the TikToks that catered to Bearcat Mountain, and it just looked really pretty. So I kind of want to go ahead. I'm trying to convince Ryan to go with me, but she hasn't responded. But I also did like send it an hour ago. So womp womp. No, you haven't joined the Discord yet? Hello? You're good, you're good. I know you said you were tall. I know you said you're 7 feet. 7 foot? 7 height. 2 weekends off, let's go! Let's go! I'm ready. Unfortunately, it might still be a lot of schoolwork to catch up with, but I don't know. The thing, the trade-off with that apparently is I have 3 weekends back to back to back. So that kind of sucks, but that's all I can say. Where do I put a picture of myself? If you're willingly able to dox yourself if you want to, you can put it in the channel images and video. Thank you. Question mark. Rimbo says, oh, I managed to catch up with all the episodes this weekend, by the way. All I can say after the last Oishinoko is him. I love him! Aqua, I love the little psychopath. He's really pulling it off. He's like very charismatic, you know? I was back but had a little emergency. Oh, are you okay? Is there anything I can do to help? I know there's a distance and I know I don't know any immediate context, but if you ever need help, please let me know. I hope everything is daijou booty. Ba-bang. Man, I had like a dedicated like reaction pic to daijou booty from this, I don't remember the anime, but it was like a zombie anime with a bunch of girls who I think they may have been like in middle school or high school, and there was the only thing I remember is that there was this girl with a hat. She had short pink hair, and she thought that I don't want to spoil it, actually, never mind. But either way, that kind of anime. I have a beautiful like daijou booty reaction pic, but then I accidentally deleted all my downloads because that's where the reaction picture folder was, because of Fortnite. Because Fortnite's like, oh, we can't update until you delete these things, and I'm like, oh, delete my downloads? Yeah, no problem, because I thought they meant downloads on my Chrome browser for whatever reason. So I will never forgive or forget myself. But you're absolutely good. Okay, sir. Just because you look like that doesn't mean that people should keep fighting you. But I'm glad that everything is doing super well. I mean, even if in these dark times and this recent incident, it sounds like for the most part that you're recovering well. So yeah, not High School of the Dead. Let me see. Is it High School of the Dead? Wasn't High School of the Dead like, I don't know, filled with like the high school? I don't know. This sounds so bad. It wasn't like the main pro tag, like some brown hair guy with like a red shirt. Yeah. No, not High School of the Dead, but for whatever reason, I will not lie to you, though I can't really remember the premise too much, and there was a lot of like scenes catered to a certain audience. I actually do remember enjoying watching this anime. Even the dumb like booba scene, like, I don't want to get in trouble. But the thing where where is the I will just politely put the gift. Yeah, someone with the bullet in her breasticles are just like moving. I like the gift, so please open on your own discretion. It was such a ridiculous show, but again, did enjoy it. But no, this is not the one I'm watching. But also, speaking of titties, I actually got to try. Oh my gosh, I forget the brand. Please, gamer. Hold on, titty milk. It's G Fuel. Sorry, I got to try the gamer sup. Sorry, titty milk. Also, we'll politely link so people don't think I'm, what do you call it? Making things up right now. And it was actually super tasty. I'm not one for, like, the energy drinks or whatnot, but, like, I keep emphasizing, I just woke up, like, so sluggish. And I didn't really want to drink coffee. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just drink some of this. I had, like, samples because, Teru has, like, a promotion with them. And so she had like a free code for free samples, so they gave me this like tiny pack of titty milk. And then I think I just got, what was the other one? Guacamole? How do you spell guac? How do you spell guac? G-A. Oh, G-U. And I right now, besides me, I have Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, and that's also fine as well. But yeah. This is the thing that's helping me get by. Not sponsored, by the way, but if I was. my promo code is Tipanya or Gaunya. Either one. Hi. I didn't even find the anime I was talking about. Anime zombie small anime girl. I don't know what to look up. Pink hair anime girl zombie anime. No, it's from School Live, or also known as, please forgive my pronunciation, Gakogarashi. Yeah? Question mark? Also really enjoy that one, and I'm super sad because it's aired back in 2015. Oh my gosh, it's been that long. And I thought it was gonna have a second season. I don't really know what happened with that, but definitely do want to read it whenever I get the chance. But as someone who's not really interested in like zombie movies or anything like that, there is some like psychological aspect that I can definitely appreciate about it. I think the whole story is psychological, and you know me, I love psychological horrors. I recommend this one if you ever have a moment and if you need recommendations, I guess. I know it's kind of like, oh, but they're just cute anime girls, and it's like, yeah, they are, but like the whole premise is interesting to me, basically. Anyway. Oh, Monte, by the way, hi, welcome. And Ashi, I'm so sorry. I'll have to show you the episode, but basically High School of the Dead's basically like that. I'm so sorry. It's very, anime. And you have that one too? Matt, you have good taste then. I didn't really have high hopes for this Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, but I was kind of scared. It was just really green. I still have a little bit left. Can I show you, Caps? Hold on. I feel like I want to show you like a bunch of things right now anyway, so let's see. Oh no, but I don't even have a light. Hold on. Ta-da! Hi, Rince, by the way. Hi, welcome. Hi, Mitch. Hi, welcome as well. Yo. And Rince, I hope your work is treating you super good. Welcome. Is it this? Sorry. The lights are off. Someone is home. Where did it go? Where did it go? Hello? Hold on. Is there something else using my thing right now? Peace cam activated, do not dox. I'm not gonna dox myself, but I also am just really curious of where the heck is it activated. I've been having this like really bad issue with that, I guess. Hold on. Using my webcam apparently. I think it's somewhere in my scenes. Gosh, Gosh darn it, I don't mean to be so inept with technology. I just want to show you cubs something. I just want to show you how abnormally green it is. And I know I can take a picture, but I think it's not worth it. Guacamole is good for dipping. Don't know about drinking. If it helps, I think I might taste it very slight. Might be in my imagination though. Oh, I think I found it. Hold on. Sorry. Gomena, sorry. One moment. Alright. Da-da! Da-da! Okay. By the way, I got my Makima. Sorry. I got my Makima plush on my desk now. Da-da! Her. I love this one bean. Now I pumped it there. Anyway, so in my wonderful Bubs cup, da-da! Not sponsored by the way, but if I was, shout out to Simple Flips. Look how green it is. Hold on. And I'm so sorry my webcam is so blurry. Hold on. It is like unhealthy green. I don't know if I should be drinking it green, but it truly is what it is. Yay, America, you know? Oh, let me also show you the really cool things, by the way. Thank you, Ashi, for shouting out Simple Flips. I got my eye plush. I think I showed this off before, but she's just like an absolute dork. The plush is actually really like sillily made. I think it's a little goofy, but it's like a little keychain and I think that's really cute. I have this, which I got from a Vocaloid gacha. Ta-da! I love Luca. She is my favorite. But it's like a phone holder. You see? Ta-da! Okay, what else can I show? Nothing really, I guess. But look, it's so cute. Ta-da! That was my phone. Sorry, Gomena. Sorry. Anyway. I think that's enough show and tell. But yeah, that's the whatever I'm drinking. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. It's just really green. And I love this Bub cup. I kind of woke up this morning again. Ugh. And I couldn't find it at first, so I'm like, where the heck did I put it? Turns out it was in the back of the like cabinet. For whatever reason, my shelving in my apartment, it's just too tall for me. I'm not saying I'm short. I'm 5'4", average size for a bearcat, by the way. Not short. But I have to like tippy toe go in the cabinets. I really don't know why they make it this hard, you know? But yeah, I was like, oh, I just really want to drink this, so I'm glad I was able to try not only one unique flavor, titty milk, but two! Count it, 2 unique flavors. I don't know if I'll get it again. I already have like the Simple Flips cherry vanilla one, and I'm not saying like I'm addicted to it or it works, but I like to believe. Small? Not small. Thanks for the show and tell. Absolutely no hecking worries. Time to invest in plateau chips. Maybe just a little. Time to tower over. Tip, I thought you were done with finals? Julian, you wouldn't believe it. I have school for another like 7 semesters. I'm done with finals, but it's a new semester. But welcome. I'm already in the 2nd week. I'm sorry. It did come up fast. I only have 2 weeks in between, so when I went on vacation, I went on vacation. And then I came back immediately and was like, oh, what the actual heck. That's okay. Oh no, you are A-okay. No reason to be sorry or apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I came in game. I had to keep doing study streams. I'm excited for this season of finals. It's my favorite show. Oh yeah, I love the time where Tippa just stares. Yeah, that was actually my favorite. That was like the highlight. No, but honestly, I was thinking of dedicating so one more thing before we go into actual studying, by the way, I'm so sorry. I was thinking of maybe changing up the study streams or the focus streams a little bit. So I had talked to you a little bit about like language learning and whatnot. And as much as I do want to go for Japanese and Spanish at the same time, it's kind of told that, but it's not one in the same, like, how do you say it? The root? The language root? I don't think that's how you phrase it, but something similar. It's probably a little counterproductive. Excuse me, which is a shame because, not to sound like an absolute weeb, but I really want to learn Japanese. Like, I think it's fun and it's exciting, and learning, again, the hiragana was just like something that I was like a little bit more passionate about, but now I'm kind of like, oh, well, you know, I should really learn Spanish. I've been saying I wanted to do this since I was like a baby. So, with that, I'm just bringing it up because we might do maybe 15 to 30 minutes of Duolingo at the beginning of streams, and then we'll kind of go into our pomodoro. And it's kind of like, maybe I should be doing Duolingo like at least every day, but I mean, anything counts, right? Yeah. I'm not doing it today because, again, today's stream kind of started a little bit later, but we'll see how that goes because I don't know, I think it'd just be really neat, you know? But yeah, those are the really cool updates. For now, let's get into this. It's already 4 o'clock. Holy heck. I'm gonna be done at 8? Maybe we'll be done sooner. Oh, panic. We'll see. I really just want to get this one class done and start on another one. I'll have some time to do a little bit of studying tomorrow, thankfully. I thought I was gonna wake up early. Turns out work had messaged me and they're like, actually, can you come in even earlier? And because there's gonna be such a big time gap between my first Hitman assignment and my second one, I think like almost 2 hours. I'll have plenty of time to study in between, so yay. But yeah, a little variety to the study streams, you know, just a little. If you need help with Spanish, I don't mind giving a hand. Or do you mean el mano? Sorry. I appreciate it, thank you. I know Sigma, and I know Weeb have been trying to get me to speak Spanish for like the past like 3 years, and I just want to formally apologize to them that I have not improved since the time they've known me. But I appreciate them, and you. Anything will like seriously be like super appreciated. And yeah. Sorry, I didn't know how to like wrap it up. Anyway, she's so fluent already. Oh, see, yo. Say, I don't know. Is that how you say it? Because you say you don't know by yo no say. So, well said, thank you. I see the same about French. It's like that. Yeah, but aren't they like a similar like language root or something like that? Sorry, again, I don't know if that's like the right term, but I will try. Anyway, gamers, let's get into it. Panic size cries. Language pairs? No, like the same roots. Like they're both Romance languages, and so there'll be words that overlap with each other. Let's see. Language root? Yay! Yeah. It's kind of easier. I'm looking forward to become a polyglot. I can't wait to learn multiple languages. Alright, after Spanish and Japanese, I'm learning German. Guten Tag. Yes. And anyway, focus! So, we'll make those changes in the future and we'll see how that kind of goes. For now, let us get into it. Today. I am going to be focusing on some musculoskeletal stuff, so basically just kind of assessing. I'm really excited about this semester because I will be able to I can't diagnose because I'm not training to be a medical doctor. That's not what my education is. I'm gonna be a doctor though, teehee, but not a medical one, teehee. But I'll be able to do evaluation. So basically, I'll introduce myself like, hi, my name is Tipanya. I'm a student at Bearcat University. How are you today? Alright, what brings you in? Oh no, that sounds really unfortunate. How did it happen? Okay, at the time of the injury, what would you say your pain level is? Or pain level was? What about now? what about on your lowest days? Is there anything you do to take care of your pain? How does it help? You know, I had to ask like a whole history, and that's actually part of my practical when I'm studying, but I have to not only do the history, I have to kind of basically guess and make my own hypothesis of what that person might be coming in for. So hopefully maybe that can be applicable to you, Cubs. Not that I'm going to be like saying like, oh yeah, you have this wrong, yeah, you have this wrong. Definitely go see a professional. But I don't know, it just gives me a lot of hope. It makes me think that I'm finally getting to my career and I'm going to feel more comfortable because I will feel like what I'm supposed to be, you know, learning about. Anyway, so thank you for the good looks. I appreciate it. Thank you, 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 thank you. So with that, for our focus streams, we'll be doing our pomodoro as always. Pomodoro is going to be just a productive study method that I use, where for 45 minutes I'll blast the music. I'll still be able to chat, but only in the text box. I'm most likely going to be focusing. Right now my assignment is to go through an hour-and-a-half video. You know your girl's going to put that at least at 1.25 speed, pause when necessary, and and take notes from that. But I would really like to go through the video, and hopefully that takes 2 pomodoro sessions. And then with that video basically done, I'm done with my like lecture for the for that class, and then I can move on to the other one, and we'll just have a really good productive Monday, even if we are starting a little bit late. But after the 45 minutes, we'll take a little 15-minute break, where I'll be like, hey Cubs, how's it hanging? Anything changed in 45 minutes? And yeah, we'll pretty much go from there. So lots of love to you, Cubs. Let's go ahead and get started, okay? Samantha says you got it. Soon, Dr. Tip. Soon. In 2025. It's okay. It's basically around the corner. Basically. You know, it's already the end of 2023. It's already halfway. You know, it's May, the middle of May, then it's June, and that's halfway. And then if it's already halfway, the year might as well be over. Yeah. Also have my emotional support piece. I love her. I still just have these files here, so if I ever lose motivation, I'll just pop one of these bad boys. But let's go ahead. Let me get my mute icon. I'll blast the music, and I'll see you Cubs in about 45, okay? So much peace. She's been nothing but cute today. The only reason, by the way, why I started streaming a little bit later, other than like self-care and whatever, is that she decided to lay on my chest, and I had like my seat reclined, and we were just watching videos together, and I wanted so comfy. I love her. I don't know where she is right now, but I just know that I love her. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh, I'm like, where is it? Okay, mute icon, go! Do it for her. I know, I need to organize it. I need to put it into that like template. Okay, where's my timer? I still have the High School of the Dead gif up. Da 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 da. Okay, found it. Good looking cities. Thank you, CJ. Appreciate you. Thank you. Alright. Now I'm signing out. Goodbye, Cubs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ali. Beep, 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 beep. We did it. We're done with our first Pomodoro session. That wasn't too bad. And I got 48 minutes, almost 48 minutes and 59 seconds into my video. And it's an hour and 19 minutes. I am definitely going to be able to finish this. So I am super ecstatic to say that hopefully within the next Pomodoro, should be done with this coursework. Yay! But yeah. Rem, I'm so sorry to hear about your tick. Robo, thank you for appreciating the I appreciate it, you know. I don't have really experience with deer ticks, but if I did, I feel like it would be a deer in headlights. But I really wouldn't know what to do. Like, what the actual heck? Hi Artie, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. I am studying hard. I mean, I really don't want to be studying in the first place. But I am studying hard. I think I promised you that. Welcome! Oh my goodness, my shout out thing has been super slow. I feel a little bit bad. Come on, Asawi. Come on. Welcome. Hi, Renzo. Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, let me start my little timer before I get too caught up. But no, I am working really hard. I am already on my second week somehow at Bearcat School. 7 more semesters to go. I hope your studies have been treating you super well. I know we're on like different times. I mean, other than time zones. I don't know if you're still within your same semester or you also started a new semester. But I'm not gonna lie, my school, not just because it's in a whole nother country, it's a little bit wonky with its own time. I think other people who are in public universities are still on break and won't get back until like the week after, and I'm like, I wish that were me. I wish I didn't just have like 2 months off or just 2 weeks off. I would love to be back in like, this is where the only time I would appreciate going back to high school. You know, like in grade school, basically, you would have a few months in between, and that was really nice. But yeah. Ram says, I'm trying to sell a model kit on eBay painted, but so far no takers. I mean, you could try to see if you can join like interest groups, I suppose. I don't know, like when I was more into cosplaying, used the books of faces, basically. There was like certain groups dedicated to things, and I used to sell some of my cosplay there when I was like basically done with it. When I was like, yeah, this was really nice for this one time, I'm not gonna do it again. Bing! And that was usually a hit. I never really had any issues with that until I was using PayPal. One person wanted to use Friends, and apparently I somehow got in trouble for that. So I was like, oh, my bad. Either way, still the cosplay and got the money, but I remember one of the mods from the group reached out to me and they're like, don't do that. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, like, I get it. Because PayPal offers either you pay through Friends or you pay for business, and there's more protection if you do for business, but there's also like a slight fee incurred with it. Blah, 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 blah. You just finished studying, so you're gonna relax now? Oh, hecking congratulations. Good job on the studying today. Keep up the good hecking work, especially if you're in your last semester. You're gonna graduate? Is that what you're saying? Or implying? Congratulations! Oh my goodness! I hope you make it through the next second to last week. I don't know if you wanted to share, but I don't think I ever asked what you were studying. Either way, point right, point left emoji. I'm super proud. Congratulations on making it this far. It's too soon? Never too soon. Naki, hi as well. Welcome. Tipanya, You're gonna laugh? Oh, I'm ready. I'm a comedian at heart, baby. I could go with any laugh. I'm still in high school? No fucking way. Oh my goodness. No, you're good. You're absolutely good. Do not worry. I'm so proud of you. Congratulations on graduating. Some people don't make it to high school. Did I tell you, Cubs, about my nephew? I don't really talk about family like extremely, but my youngest, nephew. I feel like this is gonna age me. I promise I'm still in my forever 17s. But my one of my nephews didn't want to graduate high school. He's like, yeah, that's not for me. And he was in 11th grade and he was considering dropping out. And you know how mad that made me? Imagine being in 11th grade being like, yeah, I'm gonna just drop out. Like, you have one more year of your whole entire life to just get a high school diploma and make the bare minimum for like any job and like any, like, I don't know, licensure you may get. And of course, I'm not shaming people. There are situations, especially probably many years ago, where, and I mean many, I mean like in the 1900s. I'm sorry. Where there, you know, some people don't have a high school education. Sometimes they may have to get the GE, or sometimes they never even pursue that. And some people have middle school educations, but I feel like grade school is pretty like eligible for most people, whether you're in America or not. So, bah. Bah. Either way, I'm proud of you. Congratulations. I see you. One moment. I gotcha. Welcome. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I might have. Okay, so please forgive me. I might have made a assumption. Wait, did I spell your name wrong? Or Stream Elements being an absolute. Yeah, Streamlabs being a butt. I'm sorry. Go follow Ara. But and Artie. And any streamer. My Boston accent, hello? That Stream Elements has been funky the past couple of days, but thank you. Absolutely no hacking worries. No worries. What was I gonna say? I think I had just assumed you weren't a high school graduation, Artie, because you had saw RIP, and for whatever reason, I'm like, I didn't have traveling money when I was in high school, so you must be like someone in their undergrad. Yay! You have like your job because you're 18 and I forget now, everything is America centric. Woo! And everyone's situations financially are different. Woo! And that you're definitely way closer. Woo! But yeah. I hope you have an idea in mind of what you want to pursue, but no peer pressure to pursuing higher education. School's a scam, so don't even worry about it, Chief. No, I've just been saving a lot. Honestly, that's gonna be me right now once I stabilize my own like financial situation. I'm saving a lot for when the housing economy crashes. Very excited about that. But I would again like to travel to Austria sometime soon. There hasn't really been any good deals as of recently, and I think the recent like EU deal I have to go check my email. Let's see. Ba-bum. School is a scam. As someone who is in as someone who is definitely in grad school, I can't say school's a scam. So I just got an email from Simple Flips of like, Ethan, wake up. Thank you, Simple Flips. Let's see. It really just depends on what school you're going to too, you know? Oh yeah, I could go to London for $652. Sunny, Aurora, any of my other UK cubs that I don't know your location, I'm coming for ya. Sips tea and nuts. Scam EU schools. You would not believe, I'm not doxing this person's location by whatever means, but they're like, yeah, school's free for me, and I'm just like, America's just a scam, don't worry. I remember bringing this up to my classmate, and he's like, don't get me into politics right now, and I'm like, okay. I get it. Oh, I could go to Spain for $600. Wow, amazing. The housing economy crash will surely be one of my highlights of the century. Let's go! Mine too! See, when the housing crashed initially, that just brought my very like poor situation even worse. Where my mama bearcat will then have intermediate jobs and then always be in unemployment and unemployment. It really scarred me as a child, as I always had to help her with technology because she didn't know how to use a computer, and we filed unemployment together. But this time around it's different because now I am a established forever 17-year-old without a career quite yet because I'm still in graduate school, because graduate school means that I had to get more than a bachelor's. I would have got my career already if I picked a different career, but I picked this one because I thought it'd be better for me, but then I realized it wasn't really better for me. But time's not really a concept! And yeah, by the time I do graduate or near graduation, I hope it would have crashed, I would have had the house, and something big enough for me and baby peas. Ta-da! I don't know. I don't really have any issues. I don't know. Just me and baby peas. Imagine paying to go to school, sipping on my going to school for $100,000. my dudes, because I really am getting scammed. My classmates keep saying 80, and you know, it's like a really weird thing with the estimation of like school tuition, because sometimes they'll drop in like, oh, these textbooks will cost this much and transportation, so maybe my tuition is actually 80. But shouldn't you know what you're paying? Nope, I'm using loans, and I'll look at it when I'm done after I graduate. But sometimes the estimate can be a little bit more because they account for other things. Little do they know, I'm frugal. Does your school not have partner schools? Okay, Pats, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea what a partner school is. If you could explain it to me, I'm probably still gonna say no. But I will be more than happy to give you a more well-educated answer. Yeah. Ernest says it can be worth it if you know what school you're going to is worth it. But that's not really the case. It really depends. Honestly. Don't get me started with school. Holy heck. But it really doesn't help, how do you call it, depending on what kind of career you want to go to. Some things are absolute scams, like Ryan, who I hope, I'm not putting her business out there, but I'm going to put her business out there, wanted to pursue art school. But art school here, especially, there's a few like popular for-profit schools that are super duper duper expensive. Equally as expensive as my own tuition of just going to grad school. They are like nearing the 100,000s. While sometimes you could maybe get an education, maybe a college degree, maybe 2 years for maybe less than 20,000. And these are still big numbers, keep in mind, but like that's definitely more doable than again 100,000. Yes, now we're going to basic baby numbers where 20,000 is less than 100,000. But you know what I mean? School in the US is a scam, and then it doesn't help because then there's a difference with cost between like community college and public university, and then private universities, and then you have to debate if they're non-profit or for-profit, and it's very rare to get for-profit schools, but a lot of art schools are for-profit, and that just makes it even more expensive. And then like the quality of your education varies, because even though my school is very expensive, I wouldn't say I'm getting the highest education quality, but we don't talk about that. So, but please, you don't have to drop such sick bars. Again, in another life, I was like a, how do you call it? A rapper. Wicka wicka wah. Oh no, and you're totally fine about spelling. Artie says I think I paid about 200 per semester. What? Are you missing a zero? I think my semesters are in like undergrad were like 2,000, maybe more. I don't really remember. Looks at my $50,000 in debt right now. That's normal. No, it's not. Pata says a partner school is a school that they're partnering with. They do exchanges and stuff, and you usually don't have to pay for a semester fee if you go to one of them abroad as a, wait, if you go to one of them as a semester abroad. No, that's not really an option here. If you want to study abroad, you have to even pay even more. Let's see, study abroad. Let's like use my previous undergrad. Oh, we only have a little bit more time left. I still have to use the restroom. Hold on. Like you literally have to pay for the abroad out of pocket. I don't know much about it. I just know it's just extra cost that I definitely did not have, which is very unfortunate because I thought how cute it would be to do something like that. But I think I just have like a passion to like not say, ooh, I want to travel the world, but like, I don't know, explore different cultures, you know? I think it would have been neat, but I let's actually just look at maybe something a little bit more generic, okay? How much does it cost to study abroad from America? This website says that it will take a semester abroad through a third-party provider will cost between $15,000 and $22,000 depending on the location. So there you go. There you have it. School's a scam. Can't study abroad. I can only imagine having that amount of money, but at the same time, why would I want to do that? Like, pay that much to study abroad when I could just go there for like vacation or something. But also, it's America. You know, there's really nothing. Like, where am I going to study abroad to? Canada? Mexico? The UK? You know, and I think I had briefly brought this up to you, Cubs, but my my degree, for whatever reason, I thought about studying in the UK because obviously education was cheaper, I don't know if there's a certain term for it, and I was going to study in the EU, but my degree that I want does not allow me to have that opportunity. That is the only degree that's within its exception, so yeah, you can dig it up and whatever, but I was actually really upset when I had learned that. I was like, no hecking way. My career! And I mean, there's some, the thing is right now is just because my career is a doctorate degree, so it's higher than a bachelor's, higher than a master's. It's like the highest level of education you could get, or one of the highest. That. I'll expand my break for like 5 more minutes. I could just talk about it, and I can also politely BRB to stand up and stretch. But everywhere else it's a bachelor's, and a bachelor's again is going to be like your 4-year degree. So I'm getting scammed again at just being in America. But I think that was one of the exceptions of why I couldn't study in the UK because of that. But also, even if I was able to do that, there are people who are outside of America, of course, who want to come to America to live, and then they have to go through this like transitional program. So basically, they would just have to go back to school, which is all really interesting stuff, you know. Hannah says, hearing that, I'm curious, wouldn't it be less expensive to go to Europe for uni? Oh, I basically answered that question. Yeah, I would, but my school couldn't. Hi, Jamali, Beverly. Hi, welcome. For-profit school? So they're even telling you straight it's a scam? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Everything's a big scam. This sucks. I know residency has to be done where you'll work, but also in studying. Interesting. So thankfully, I don't have to do any residency, and technically, this is really milking it. My clinical rotations can apparently be done internationally. I'm not really dreaming of that opportunity. That's not something I really want to pursue at this time. But that's definitely a possibility. Wherever I do my clinical rotations, I don't actually have to, be in the state. Like Bearcat Mountain as a state, I could go somewhere else. I could go to California, or I can go to Montana or Ohio, anywhere else. And the school might actually do that because the school kind of sucks. But, you know, that's a whole nother conversation for a whole nother time. Either way, I wish you Cubs all the best of luck of all your adventures of if you pursue higher education. I'm a little bit bitter, but I've also been in the system for many years with some things that have absolutely screwed me over, which is very unfortunate. But my experience shouldn't be telling or discouraging of anyone who wants to pursue whatever. Everyone's experience in education or pursuing this is unique, and I mean that kind of goes with life in general. Don't go to Ohio? Yeah, I just recently learned like yesterday. What? That it has like the highest sex trafficking. I don't know why that fact was brought up during my class, but I was like, oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to Ohio. Not going anywhere. Sex trafficking is a thing that's happening really bad in America and the States too, so I don't know. This is why I can't leave my household, because according to my mom, Bearcat, I would get kidnapped. So I'm just like, okay. Good thing I have grown up and I'm very well adjusted to the shut-in lifestyle, except I'm not shut-in because I have a job and I go to school then. Nice. Thanks for the info. Absolutely no hecking worries. I love instilling fear. Da-dang. Yeah, the whole school system's really infuriating. Oh boy howdy, let me tell you. Need a shelter shot, let's go! See, I can't say I'm sheltered because going on wrong pages of the internet has scarred me for life. It all started in my day on Gaia Online when I was first exposed to Anyway. I'm not gonna bring that up because, like, I could. Poor little 13-year-old me. I don't know how old I was. I was like, whoa, they really look like that? Oh, poor little Tipanya. It only says I paid about 100 euro per year as an undergrad, and that covered healthcare and all. No, healthcare is a whole separate thing. Like, you would have to pay addition. And obviously there's like cheaper insurance or like cheaper options because there is like a health clinic on campus if you have like a physical location, especially for a lot of public university in the States. But it would still be a few hundred. But 100 per year for undergrad? Brother. Listen to me when I tell you this. I am currently uninsured right now. Why? Because though the school requires me to have insurance here for me alone is about $330 a month. Not a year, a month. And anytime I had tried to use my insurance when I did have that plan, it actually didn't do anything. I had a very select providers, and each provider and doctor appointment had canceled on me. So I had paid like, I think like 4 months, and I tried to get like 2 doctor appointments in because again, school is it was so wacky, and then I had worked a different kind of job, and I just never got seen. So thankfully, I'm a relatively like healthy individual, both mentally and physically. Maybe there's something mentally wrong, but who knows? No, I'm just kidding. I think therapy is beneficial for everyone. I just don't have the insurance to cover that. Not trauma dumping. I'm just saying that anyone could be heard. But thankfully, I'm not like a sick individual or anything like that. But gosh darn it, that just sucks for anyone else who is, who would have been in that situation. Land of the free to get scammed in every part of life. You know how many TikToks I've been getting about like the American dream now is to leave the States? I feel so bad. Oh gosh. I've seen a few, maybe because the algorithm. I watched one and now I'm getting them all, and it's just a lot of people. There's just 2 people I saw who moved to like, I don't know, Dutch countries, and they're like, yeah, I'm having a happier, healthier life, and I'm like, oh gee whiz, wish that were me. We'll see how it goes. I don't really see myself moving from America, but the system actually really sucks. That's all I have to say. That's why if you hear like horror stories, that's why. And there's I guess a perspective check for a good chunk of you EU cubs, I suppose. $300 a month is crazy. Keep in mind, at the time I was working a job, because minimum wage can be as low as like $7 to $8 an hour. I was working a job that was paying me, I think, $11 an hour, and I was part-time. And so part-time, I was probably working maybe 20 hours. Part-time here is anything less than 30 hours. So let's see. So I was making $220 a week, but times that by 4. So I was making $880 roughly. That doesn't keep in mind of like any of the taxes or whatever. Doesn't really count for anything, and doesn't count that I had to pay like $600 at the time for rent. So I was only left with $280. So it made you think, wait, what about your food money or your gas money or your fun money? It was an absolute nightmare. Dies. Hey, wish I could hug you right now? Don't worry, Artie. We will hug soon. As soon as I see a very cheap flight, we're gonna go over and I'll come over and we can hug, and then we could go to Five Guys. You're still more than welcome to go to Five Guys without me, of course. I probably will not be able to go anytime soon, but if I see a deal. Right, hi, by the way. I'm so sorry if I didn't say hi, by the way. Like here, we could get a decent one for 60 or 70 euros, and you could go to almost every private hospital. Like 60 or 70 euros a month, I would cry, sob. Lots of tears will be coming out. Robo says, I was shocked to find out that people in the US will actively avoid getting ambulance rides since it supposedly costs them $1,000. Yes, ambulance rides, to my knowledge, in Bearcat Mountain are $3,000. So you can call an Uber for cheaper, you can have a friend drive you, or you can drive yourself. I can definitely recommend that. Yeah, and then that doesn't include just going to the ER, which is a whole nother scam. Like when, okay, this was a whole thing. Let me. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Let's put another 15 minutes just in case. But Atomic, enjoy your life. Thank you. And Pata, please have a good night and sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. So my bestest friend in the world, Orion, my love, my muse, my bestest friend I've known for many years, got hit with a car while riding a bike. I remember I got the phone call when I was working at my job, and I'm like, you what? And so they had she thankfully it was apparently in a parking lot, so it wasn't like she got hit at 60 miles per hour, but she still got hit. And they asked her do you want to go to the ambulance or the ER? And she said, no, my best friend is coming to pick me up. So she called me, and she's an hour away, and she's like, hey Tippa, can you take me to the ER? I was like, what? Thankfully it was just a lot of bruising, and we did go to the ER to get more checked, but gosh darn it, I was shocked. And of course she's okay now, but oh my gosh. That is I guess the American healthcare system in how do you call it, in a nutshell. Generally says the scam at least particularly originates from the healthcare not having price tags and the insurance and covering it. So the hospital can just say, yeah, that totally costs 10K. Yeah, there's been these other videos I watch where apparently if you itemize your bill, they will randomly just take things out because maybe you use one tissue and they're like, actually that one tissue costs $100. You should feel bad. But then when it's itemized and you see it's $100 for a tissue, they can be like, oh, actually, that's our bad. Let's draw that out. We didn't think you would see that, you know? It's really weird. I'm trying really not to. Arnie says, I'm trying not to demonize. Thank you. The US, but it's really hard right now. Yeah, don't come to live here. You are more than welcome to visit. If you want to come visit Bearcat Mountain, you are more than welcome. I will be your tour guide. Maybe when I have my own place, I will room you. I do not mind. I will be the best host. But don't live here. The music stopped right as you said the hit with the car, and it was so dramatic. Sorry, it was a rare what? Man, she's definitely okay. I had to check it. Ambulance ride costs $15 here. Yeah, but you live in probably the best place in the world right now. When it comes to healthcare stuff and whatnot, obviously that opinion is very subjective and not objective. But yeah, no, that's ridiculous. It should cost that much, but it really doesn't. I really don't know who makes the numbers. I think we spin a wheel. Anyway, okay, cuz I have to go back to studying because I said I was going to try to finish this video. We might actually squeeze today's pomodoro into 3 pomodoros instead of 4 because it is getting kind of late. But your girl's bladder is the size of, I don't know, a very small object here. So let me politely BRB, and when we get back into it, I will what do you call it? We'll go back into it and we'll try to do a little bit of focus. But that was a very nice segment. Not to literally poop on the US, but going into the healthcare system as a soon-to-be healthcare professional and just having this first-hand experience is all I guess a very interesting perspective, I suppose. But gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Lorenzo, please have a good night and sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, Gambate, thank you. I appreciate you. Gambate to you too. I appreciate you. That must sounds good. Stay healthy. I was, when I had the problem swallowing, I was so scared. I went to urgent care, which charged me $100 just to palpate my neck. Or sorry, touch my neck and be like, yeah, it might go away. $100! Anyway, oh, and then they gave me a prescription, by the way. I never said that, but I couldn't afford the prescription because I don't have health insurance. And they're like, oh, you can get the medication over the counter and just double your dose. And I'm like, wow, healthcare. Anyway, okay, I go pee. I go do the thing. I do the raffle. And I don't know, it shouldn't take me 10 minutes, so anyone who's coming in, I don't want to scare them with the timer, so we'll just do that, and when we get back into it, we'll get back into it. Alright, see you guys in just like one moment. Up my mic settings. I accidentally put it all the way down, so this is me politely testing it to see where it is. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Guys, it looks the same. Hopefully I picked the right number. But yeah, with that, pausing the timer, going back to our 45 minutes, and again, sorry for the segue for those also following along with Pomodoro. I apologize, but it was a good segue. I love having good talks. With that, let us continue on. I'm gonna try to finish this video and just try to do at least a little bit of work or finish this class because, you know, I would like a little bit of free time. Point right, point left emoji. And then I won't feel so bad going on with the rest of the week, you know, with the gaming. Gal! Or sorry, gaming. Gal again! So yeah, let's do our best for the next 45 minutes. I know it's also probably late for EU Cubs, so... Oh gosh, it is late. So also if you're going to bed and all that stuff, please have a good night and sushi and thank you for joining me and all that really cool stuff. Rebel says absolutely no worries, Tip. Hope you got that on your chest. Oh, and another thing! No, I love randomly dumping information. It's like my favorite pastime. That thing I was like extremely like, what do you call it, on my chest, but it's I guess it's fun or like a different perspective to talk about, you know. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for dealing with me. I hope yeah. Anyway, yeah. So that I'm going to go ahead and mute. I'll put my little mute symbol. Ta-da. No worries at all. I'm glad. I don't want it to throw people off, but I'm just like, oh yeah, and this. But yeah. Let's see. I was gonna try to snack. I'm so sorry. I know I said I was gonna go study, but I'm trying to look at this right now. There's these like lollipops I got from my trip, but they're so tightly bound. Like I have no idea how you're supposed to be opening these bad boys, right? Oh, like this maybe? Will I be able to open one? Miracles happen? Hold on as I struggle. I don't want to use this time to struggle during my pomodoro. Okay, I'm not gonna make it. I don't know why these are so tightly bound. Anyway, so 45 minutes. Oh heck! Wait. Hold on. So another thing with my unpacking intro as well, I haven't like plugged in my normal charger back into my outlet, so I've been like switching cables around. Anyway. Okay, enough distraction and procrastination. Okay, I'm gonna go focus. Okay, see you guys in a little bit. New icon on and all that cool stuff. And happy studying. Thank you. Alright, thank you. Goodbye. done with our second pomodoro. Let's heckin' go. Yeah. Sorry, I had to resize myself. My not to ruin the illusion, but my tracking disconnected, which is like super cursed because anytime I even like open my mouth, it went into this like weird like smile. It's like, and I'm just like, what is that face? And then I'm like, oh, I have to go fix it because no way in heck am I just gonna look like for the 45 minutes. I would hate it. And probably not something like reassuring to like peek at. Of course I can look like that, but like if I'm reading something, at least there's some movement. But holy heck, I'm glad I was able to get it fixed. But beep. Hi Surffucker, hi, welcome. Hope you've been doing super well. Happy Monday to ya. Oh my goodness, let me go ahead and start the timer. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. And then I'm gonna take like probably a little baby break away from the computer, just like one hecky moment. I'm thankfully able to be done with the stuff that I was studying, but now I'm moving on to a whole nother video, and it just, I don't know, it kind of sucks a little bit what I'm looking at right now. It's just a bunch of words, and it's like, yeah, it'll make sense, and I'm like, will it? And they're like, yeah, you'll be doing this in practice. I'm like, no. So I'm trying to like hammer it in my head, but because it's such a new concept, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Oh, thank you. I'm hecking tired. I couldn't sleep much, but I'm doing all right now. Oh, I know. I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to get plenty of rest today. I don't recall your time zone exactly, but if you were in the same time zone, it's still, I guess, a little too early to sleep, huh? Either way, I hope you get plenty of rest. And hi, Tazzle. Hi. Welcome. EST. Oh, 626 buddies. Hello. I don't know. When I was complaining about jet lag a few days ago, I was just like, yeah, I'm like tired at like 7. I wish I could go to bed, but you know, even if I did fall asleep then, I'd wake up at 4, and I feel like that's worse, you know? I feel like that's way worse. I rather just like stay awake. Honestly, last night, I was tired when I came back from school, but I came back around 7, and I'm like, I can't sleep now. So I stood up somehow until 10 because I got introduced to this new website. I think it's called Temu, T-E-M-U. So it's similar to Wish, and apparently similar to Sheen or Xion, or I don't think that's how you pronounce it. I think there's a way to pronounce it, or yeah, I think there's a way to pronounce it, but then it like blew people's mind of how it's really pronounced. I don't know what the correct pronunciation is, but again, like I said, I'm an avid window shopper, so I looked and I'm like, wow, there's a lot of cool items on this website. And at first I was kind of suspicious about it, but there was this person that I followed that was just like, ooh, I'm comparing these objects. I'm getting the same item from all 3 websites. Let's see what happens. And of course they're all kind of like with some slight variations. It's a little wacky to watch, but I would never buy 3 of the same objects unless I'm trying to match with the besties, you know? Hi Matcha, hi, welcome as well, welcome! Rip my stream elements, holy heck, sorry about the shout out, guys. But yeah, I wish I did go to sleep earlier. But I still woke up at 9, so I still got my hours of rest, but I'm still tired. I'm tired of being in this like impenetrable English state of tiredness. How's your studying going? It's going well. I got to finish my first course stuff, so now I'm moving on to a second course, but it's just that, I don't know, again, it's just like material that I'm not necessarily interested in, and I'm not really able to apply it quite yet. But I'm only in like the first like 5 minutes of the PowerPoint, but I'm like, this is so boring. But it's all about like potential like screening and making sure, and basically making sure of someone's health and making sure they have proper blood supply, basically, because if they don't, then they may appear with this or they may come up with these symptoms. And it's really important, even though I'm not supposed to be a medical doctor, that I'm able to screen these sort of things so I can like refer out, basically, so I can refer them to someone who can take care of them. So I'm like, okay. But yeah, I believe in you. I feel like it's always the starting points that sometimes are the most boring. It is! it is the most boring. I like, again, it's interesting because it should be in nature, but like, gosh darn it, this class is not the funnest. Thankfully, this class is the one that's gonna end early. But it's also like a whole nother issue. They're trying to cram so much in so little time because it ends like next month. My classes don't end until... All the rest of my classes don't end until August though. This one I think is either late June or early July that it ends, so... Womp womp! But we'll get through it. It's only the second week of classes, and again, today was like my lazy day when I woke up, so I think I'm just feeling kind of just lazy in general. That's why I kind of like politely push myself to study whenever I can, you know? Teehee. And then streaming it keeps me accountable, so teehee! Even more so, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna step away from my computer because I don't know, I'm getting warm, so I'm gonna chug water so I can cool off. Find baby P so I can pet her. Tip, hello, I am home and playing Zelda? Couldn't be me. I'll see you tomorrow? Huh? Are you saying that you're just gone? Doing something is good. It is. Little by little. For sure, for sure. Sounds good. Take a breather. I will. Alright, SG, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow? Question mark. Finally, you're able to attend stream after work and you just go play Zelda. Understandable. Have a good day. I'm breathing. I'm alive. Screams. Okay. No, but seriously. Let me go take a baby break and find peace. I need the emotional support of like scratching a cat underneath their chin. One moment. I do the poof. Sorry about that. I'm late. Basically, I was like, okay, I'm gonna lay in bed. And then baby peas came, and then we just stared out the window for 8 minutes. I want when I mean stare out the window, I mean I was looking at TikToks. She's staring at the window. No, she's so cute. I love her. But yeah, with that and that love, I will politely go and try my very best. I think we are gonna just squeeze this last pomodoro as being or this next pomodoro as being the last pomodoro rather than doing 4. Not to go against my words or being like, Tippa, why did you write 4 in the title? Look, listen. It's 6:42, it's almost 7. You expect me to be studying past 7? You're outrageous. Crazy even. I don't even do that while cramming for an exam. But we'll... Huh? Weird. I'll definitely do my best in these next, 45 minutes. If studying really doesn't go that well, today for whatever reason, like the next session absolutely sucks, or tomorrow. Wednesday I technically put as my stream day off on Twitter. Shill's Twitter. I have my new schedule up for this week. I'll put Wednesday as another study stream and I'll be a better person. I get out of work I think before 1 o'clock, so we can definitely do a much earlier study stream instead of trying to start at 3, because gosh darn it. Studying past 7? Unprecedented. For real! Yeah, Tippa actually studies past 8. Atomic, please. Those are your words, not mine. No, I just hate studying late. Like, I don't know, there's just something about it where I feel like it's just work. Like, after a certain time, I'm done. I'm clocked out. Do not talk to me. Do not mention any schoolwork. No, thank you. That's why I was probably like, I never understood the people who did like all-night cramming sessions, or like, yeah, all-nighters to cram. I'm like, I couldn't do that. First of all, it won't stick. Second of all, I can't. My attention span is already so small, and then you expect me to do it when all my friends are probably like off their like work shift? No, thank you. Yeah. So let's stay strong for this last pomodoro. We'll do our same shill, 45 minutes. We'll focus, and then after 15 we will the 15 after that we're done, so we don't really have to take the 15-minute break. But I'll probably chill again and be like, oh my gosh, here's my schedule. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to play Tears of the Kingdom. And part of me, like, I kind of do want to play it off stream, but at the same time I realized I really don't have much time off stream to like game. So I'm kind of like, anytime I stream again is when I game. So expect tomorrow Tears of the Kingdom. Hopefully on Thursday we can play more Tears of the Kingdom with the Cow Club chooses, or it could definitely be something else, because I don't want to forget completely about Elden Ring. And then Friday is definitely Yakuza. Good luck, Tiff. See you in 45. I'll see you in 45. Let's stay strong. And then after that we could go z. We go to sleep. Z. And rest a while. Z. And have a great Tuesday. Z. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Time to blast it. Music blasted. Me muted. See you in 45. Ta-da. Let me have my power. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, with that, we're we're done with our third pomodoro. Look at you go. I'm going. I'm honestly like, I feel so bad because I started. Hello? Anyway, sorry. I started feeling productive. I'm like, oh yeah, I could do 4 pomodoro, but then I was like, oh no, I can't actually. Casually stops existing. Hello? I don't know why I'm having these like wacky teehee issues. Ahaha, so quirky. Look at me go. Alright, I think I know. Oh, ooh, Alright, Cubs. I need opinions. Okay. I'm debating between 2 people to rate. I have someone who's equally as focused, who's also working on art commissions, and they're listening to that elevator music I heard one time on YouTube. Or you can rate into Kaz, who's a fellow mutual. I think they normally stream around this time, so for me to stream around this time, the overlap is really nice. And they just started Breath of the Wild, so they're like baby new. Yeah? Here, let me put like a baby poll and then we'll go, see, we're gonna wait. We got art, we got Tears of the Kingdom just starting. I put that for a few minutes, but thank you everyone for joining me for yet another Pomodoro stream. I'm so sorry they have to be so frequent, but I honestly appreciate the help. Like I had mentioned before, maybe we could try to squeeze in at least that like 15 to 30 minutes of potential duolingo, yeah? And as much as I want to do Japanese, maybe I'll squeeze in Spanish. Because I really would like to practice, and I think it's just more like, I don't know, I feel like I have more Spanish cups anyway. As well, that I could just politely like bounce off the knowledge, you know? But yeah. What else is new and cool with the world? Oh, yeah. But yes. Let me politely chill and then I'll come back. Okay? Spanish? Sí, español. Yo entiendo un poquito. But speaking is a whole nother thing too, kind of stinky. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Discord! Ta-da! So today's Monday, but tomorrow and Wednesday we're gonna have our anime night at 8:30 p.m. EST. We're watching various animes. Wednesdays are dedicated to our Oishiriko. Debating if I want to put Skip and Loafer back, or to watch Skip and Loafer. I do want to watch it, but I need to make sure that I catch up with it because I still haven't watched the last 3 episodes. I was like, oh yeah, good luck everyone. And it's a super cute anime. It's like my like heart-filled, wholesome anime, you know? So I want to continue watching it, but we're already watching like 4 other series, but that's just, you know, on me, I guess. But feel free to join, and hope to see you then if you're interested or if it works out with your time zone. I know everyone's in all these wacky time zones. Yamato- oh, you caught up with Yamato too! Okay, I know you said you caught up, but I heard the Oshinoko and I was like, oh yeah, we love a psychopath. But like, Yamato was surprisingly good. And as much as I was like, ugh, conflict to have conflict, they redeemed the character that had the conflict. I thought she was gonna be like, remain bratty, and she still is, but it's a more like, I don't know, not as annoying kind of bratty, you know? Struck. I don't know, it's really nice, and I like her redemption, and I like her like interaction with the main character, you know? Like the dancing scene was just so cute. Like, hello? Like, oh, I want to find a friend to do stupid dances with. And it's like, oh, was the dance like this? Oh, that's so cute. What the actual heck? I'm so glad. Anyway. Sorry. Twitter. So tomorrow I'm gonna be back. I think I put 4, or maybe I put 3:30. Heck, I don't remember what time I put. I'm so sorry. But I should be back tomorrow for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm still in Tutorial Island, so if you're way past that or you know what's happening past that, don't talk to me. I want to play. I want to get up to Turo Island and see what we can do before I get ZZZ tired or ZZZ. Oh no, heck! I have to go prepare for anime night. So please look forward to that. Hopefully I catch you guys tomorrow and then too. Wednesday I have off, but I might switch it to a study stream. Thursday will be a Cup Club Choosers around the same time, and Friday will be dedicated to Yakuza. I'm dedicated to making Yakuza happen because I'm pretty sure it's been over a month since I last played it. Maybe even 2, which is horrifying. Since I'm way past I will not talk to you, silence. I just don't want to hear, like, I don't care about, like, world spoilers, but if it's actual story, I will scream probably. But then be like, oh, I actually don't know what's happening anyway, so what's the point? Anyway, what else is cool? Oh, on social, so the TikTok and the YouTubes, and I think if I have some energy, maybe I will politely edit clips tonight. And start uploading a few more clips because I haven't uploaded since I was on vacation so big. Hey, feel free to check that out. But thank you again for your cups of support. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, your afternoon, your night, and your evening. It looks like our poll did end, so we're gonna go ahead and raid a base cast. Again, there are fellow neutral who is supposed to be playing Overwatch with me or some kind of FPS game. But they haven't, so maybe if I peer pressure them into this raid, maybe they'll be like, oh shoot, we'll have to play, and I'll be like, oh, you remembered? Oh my god. This is not passive aggressive. This is not passive aggressive. This is just a friendly reminder. I have not played Overwatch since I last played Overwatch on stream, so it doesn't matter. Woohoo. Woohoo. Anyway. Thank you for the going. But yeah, thanks for your stream trip. Have a good one and get some rest. I will. I'm tired of being tired. I'm so tired. Hopefully I will stay strong with all the cool puns and all that too. Anyway, yeah, I think that's really all I had. Again, have a good one, Cups. Let's go raid in the cast. Lots of love to you, okay? Bye! 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 Bye!